Hearts in harmony, spirits burning bright. In every moment, joy takes flight. In the company of friends, life feels just right. In laughter's embrace, we dance and we sway. With friends at our side, our troubles fade away. Underneath the stars, our worries take flight. In the simple bliss of this joyous night. Laughing with friends under the moon's gentle light. Hearts in harmony, spirits burning bright. In every moment, joy takes flight. In the company of friends, life feels just right. In laughter's embrace, we dance and we sway. With friends at our side, our troubles fade away. Underneath the stars, our worries take flight. In the simple bliss of this joyous night. Laughing with friends under the moon's gentle light. Hearts in harmony, spirits burning bright. In every moment, joy takes flight. In the company of friends, life feels just right. In laughter's embrace, we dance and we sway. With friends at our side, our troubles fade away. Underneath the stars, our worries take flight. In the simple bliss of this joyous night.
And of course it doesn't want to capture what I want it to capture. Come on. Come on. No, not that one. Well, this is interesting. Hi, Grim. Also, how you doing, Sausage? Are you doing... Like, I know you're having trouble sleeping, but hopefully we'll be able to help a little bit with that tonight. I just need to figure out why I can't get the game to play here. Why is it not capturing? Huh. It's there. There we go. For some reason, it just didn't want to work. I think some of my sources are busted, which there is going to be an ad in about a minute, so I'll just kind of really quickly say that if anybody wants to try out anything with the scavenger hunt, that is still a thing. Don't forget to use the command. It should be in the title. You guys are still on phase 2. I have phase 3 pretty much almost set to go. I've made some minor tweaks and everything to some stuff, but it should all work out in the end. But before we jump into the game, I kind of want to check this bad gateway. I think it's actually from Triggerfire. Yep, it's from Triggerfire. So I'll just mess around with a couple of different things here, making sure that's all good. Hi, Kate. Whoa. Okay. Close, sausage. Close. It was more spelled like this. There we go. Okay. But yeah, so volume of the game, I kind of want to turn this down a bit. Can I not turn... I guess I can't do that outside of the game. So, I guess we go into the game and figure it out from there. Because it is quite loud in my ears, so I have to turn that down, but turning that down turns down the sound alerts in my headset, and that's busted again, isn't it? Perfect timing, because that goes right into a break. Ha!
Cerberus, three-headed dog. How come it's only led by one guy?
Game's broken.
This is 98% of my job. I just...
Yeah. That was broken. 100% broken. Shouldn't do that. Ay, ay, ay. No. But like, I think Triggerfire is just not going to function. It keeps giving me a bad gateway, and I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream. Alright. I'm not touching anything. Hands are up and away from any buttons that can impact the game. There we go. We're back in the ship. That's much better. So, sound. Let's turn those volumes down. Why can't we be friends? I think it might just be more, instead of why can't we be friends, it might be more like, why can't games just work?
No
Why
messages
can't
for you, Commander.
games just work? We made it all of like 2 minutes before the game actually broke. Why does Shepard look like Space James Bond? So I picked the... I kind of just went with the outfit that I got from, oh, what was her name? From Kasumi's mission. So I have the Kasumi's mission, like, formal outfit. And I was just like, it just kind of looks cool. So I kind of went with it. Oh yeah, I guess I do have the scars and the pail and everything, and yeah. So no, I don't doubt it. I mean, does it work? Does it look good? But we finished in Tachanka, where we've got all that stuff set up, so we can just kind of like nab a few of, we already did the Tachanka stuff. Stitcho Twitch. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and take that, Tony?
Probe launched.
Woo! That's a good spot.
Launching probe.
It's supposed to be Tony O'Snitch. Woo!
Probe away.
Oh. Broken Vitality. Nice, nice. Oh, here we go.
Launching probe.
Yeah, like from that angle, it really does look like the freaking Death Star, man. This during 7 Days to Die. Which, by the way, Tony, I don't know if you have a link. Ooh, nachos. I don't know if you have a link for it or not, but Tony does have day 1 of our mission up on, or not mission, of our play of 7 Days to Die up on YouTube, right? Yeah, if you got one, please send it in. Also, Grim, if you're chillin' and you want to make a command in Streamlabs, you can make like a command of like 7 Days to Die or 7 DTD. Just so we got to the command in there for push it in Nerf's Discord. Woo!
Launching probe.
It's like I sat down and started watching part 1
Launching probe.
like a week ago, and then everything went to shit weather-wise here, so I kind of need to watch that again myself. Am I not going to post it in my channel? Yeah, Kitty's got it up, but I figure Tony did all the editing work, so I won't be putting it up on my channel independently, but I will be making reference to it to Tony's channel. So I'm like, you did the work, you deserve the credit, you deserve the views, so I'm gonna make sure you get it. I mean, to be fair, all I did was just sit and play games with friends.
Probe launched.
I mean, hey, Sausage, if you gotta watch it 20 times, I'm pretty sure Tony will appreciate that. Ooh, that's a big spike there.
Probe away.
Yeah, who's this shirtless guy that's in the video, man? Seems weird.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Who's clearly not shirtless.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Thank you for pinning that Grim. I figure I'll make a command for it and then just put it on a timer. Or heck, you know what? I might just put the link on a timer, actually. That might actually be better. Just put a message of like, hey, you want to see me and some friends get into some crazy shenanigans with zombies? Check out this link. Woo!
Launching probe.
And like I said, man, you put in all of the labor of love,
Probe launched.
editing work and all that stuff. So, like, dude, my hat's off to you, man.
Probe away.
Hmm? Something here? No, nothing here. I think we got all that planet. Yeah, Tony, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate Sausage. I appreciate Grim. I appreciate Kate. I appreciate Salty. I'm not wearing a hat. Well, yeah, it's off. Duh. Woo! That's like a maximum amount of palladium there. Dang! Dude, that was almost like 4,000 palladium. Nice. Woo!
Probe away.
Hi, buddy. And of course, ad breaks. Man. You know, I gotta figure out something to do with these damn ad breaks, man. I've been streaming 17 minutes. And I've had 2 ad breaks. Shouldn't be that many.
Probe away.
But let me ask you guys, what would you prefer?
Launching probe.
What would you prefer if you're watching a stream? If you're watching a stream and they have an ad break,
Probe away.
would you rather have like
Probe launched.
would you rather have a 30-second ad break every like 12 minutes? Hello! Perp! Just in time, just got past the ad breaks.
Launching probe.
Party to a purple. Party, party, party. We will always party hard. How you doing, Perp?
Right, I'm gonna see if I can
Launching
find a
probe.
rock before it gets too dark. Hey, a rock!
Ooh. Don't starve together. Was that a clip of Perp getting swirled?
Probe away.
I feel like that was a Perp getting squirreled. But how are you doing tonight? Did you have fun with the supermarkets?
Probe launched.
Not beating the ADHD allegations? I mean, you know, perfect time in getting things done. I mean, I very easily get squirreled, as you are all well aware. Oh no. Oh, that was good timing then. Well, that's interesting. You shout me out, but it doesn't give me a clip? Interesting. Yeah, Dan's so squirreled, he doesn't recognize when other people are on task. Well, I couldn't fully hear the clip.
Probe launched.
No clip session. Dude, that makes me wonder, why doesn't it? Or, you know, I wonder if I can put in a command.
Launching probe.
Oh, because it's got Morden? Yeah, Morden's pretty cool. We did his
Probe launched.
we did his loyalty mission 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was either 2 weeks ago or last week. I can't remember which. Come on. There we go.
Probe launched.
Want me some platinum. By the way, for those of you that are coming in from Perp's stream and have never been here before, do feel free to say hi.
Launching probe.
You're more than welcome to hang out and chill with us. I am Shirtless Dan. I stream Mondays and Fridays. Typically, there are occasional, you know, random here and there streams.
Probe away.
Grim rushes through games. No, Dan, you get shit done. But I experienced the entire game.
Probe launched.
Just having some rattler meat. But it's platinum. I know you do, Grim. I'm just messing with you. Ooh, whoop, whoop. Pulse, 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 pulse. Come on, good pulse. Good, good, good pulse. Good pulse. Yeah.
Launching probe.
It just takes me longer to experience the game. I was actually reminded the other day,
Probe away.
I don't know if that would work, sausage, but so I was actually reminded the other day, since we had that power outage that lasted for all of like almost 3 days,
Launching
I
probe.
sat down and I started reading a book that my aunt gave me for Christmas a few years back. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? The power outage? Oh yeah, we had 5 tornadoes. No, it wasn't hurricane related, it was tornado related. Yeah, look up, yeah, it was Debbie. But Debbie didn't come anywhere near us. If you just Google, like, Cleveland tornadoes, you'll probably find some articles about the 5 tornadoes that touched down in Northeast Ohio. Predominantly all around Cuyahoga County, which is the area where I reside. Oh. Too much milk? Yes, because lactose. Is there one more planet we're missing? Somewhere? We've been there. Been there, right? Right? Yeah, we've been here. How is it only at 83%? I'm pretty sure we've explored everything. Did we not do anything with ROM? No, we totally did. Stormageddon. Boy. But bro, where's the last freaking planet in here, man? Is there not another planet for us to explore, but it is obviously telling us that there was? I'm confused. We did ROM. Oh, wait, there is one right in here. It was just hiding. Ah. Also, I kind of just got to take a look at this. I gotta see how long chat messages are sitting up here, because that seems like those messages have been there for a while. Is there a way to... Huh. Interesting. I think in order for me to change that, I need to change it in Streamlabs OBS. Huh. Interesting. I've never had to mess with that one outside of Streamlabs. That weak sauce Marvel Thor. Woo! Spike.
Launching probe.
But yeah, so during that tornado, or not, yeah,
Broke
during
away.
the multiple tornadoes and the power outage that lasted for like, oh geez, Tuesday
Probe launched.
is when it hit. Wednesday, Thursday, and then we got power back like midday on
Probe
Friday. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Probe away.
Yeah, it was almost a week ago at this point.
Probe away.
But because of that storm, I sat down and started reading books again. In studio week. Flo just got so messed up. Yeah, no, I totally get that, man. Not being able to feel like you're in the flow of things. Like when stuff just randomly takes you out of your workflow.
Probe away.
It sucks. Woo!
Launching probe.
But so I was reading this book and I was reminded that I am a very
Launching
slow reader. Like when I'm reading like long stretches of text. Here, I'll
Launching probe.
show you the book really quick. Just to give you guys a sense of scale for this. Like, each of these pages takes me a full 3 minutes at least to read. I think I read about... Let's see. I'm on page 140. I think I read like 50 pages in about 4 hours. So that was kind of slow. Tony versus reading is a real struggle. I mean, I'm not going to call anybody out, but I'll definitely call myself out. I'd say like, yeah, I am very, very sluggish when it comes to the reading stuff. I always have been. Like, even back in high school, I
Probe
was...
launched.
It took me, like... oh, geez. I would say about... yeah, it took me about, like, a good 3 minutes every time I wanted to read a page. 3 to 4 minutes. I was actually, like, a slow reader, but I was also, like, highly comprehensive on it. Like, I pulled in that information and I retained it off of the page. So it never went anywhere. I always had it in my head. So when I would read a book, it stuck. But I want to change something here. So just give me 1 second on this. Okay, so I'm actually going to change this up a little bit. Okay. So what am I reading? So the book I was reading is called, I'll just grab it really fast. So this author is from Cleveland. So
Probe away.
the book is called Necromancer's Lament. It's basically like kind of like set in like a D&D kind of fantasy. All of the spells and everything, he doesn't call out things like light or fireball or anything like that, but it actually gives you like a whole appendix in the back of the book that tells you how to read the words that are used for dragons' names and spells and stuff. And it actually gives like a little brief like word-to-word translation for the spells that are used in the book. But it's not a bad read. I kind of get this like weird feeling with the character just being that they feel like too young to be talking as what's the word? Their knowledge of the English language is far beyond what I think a medieval peasant teenager would have at their disposal. So it just feels too... like the character itself feels too smart, if that makes sense. It's actually pretty cool. I would recommend it. Let me top off on some more of these. And we're gonna go to the Citadel. So while that is running through, it's like if you're interested in it, Sausage, I will send you you know what? I'll post if anybody else is interested in reading it. Okay, so I got to adjust my volumes again a little bit. Some of the stuff is just too non-existent. Like that's too quiet. Okay, but we're gonna go in here with Garrus and who was it? Was it Thane that had a mission here?
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
Ah.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs.
Cool.
The CSEC office may have more information.
Alright, so I'm going to get some photos of the book here. For anyone interested in checking it out. Some of the stuff with the language. But it's a pretty nice book. Cost-wise, I don't really know how much it actually is, but you might be able to find it on Amazon. The book's only a couple years old. But it is a nice book. I do want to finish it. The story's kind of cool. I don't want to spoil anything that happens in it, but I will say that there was some stuff in there that I was just like, oh, that hurts. But for anyone who wants to check it out, I'm just going to post this in the Discord. Let's do. They're to be getting the boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse. I honestly can't say I've heard of that one.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Being security sucks. Okay, so we're gonna turn those up a little bit. Okay, so there's a few.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You need it.
There's a few different quests that we have going on in here. There was something about fish. Also, I need to buy new fish. Because
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
I just bought you out.
Ship supposed to remind
Oh,
me of
that
the
was them.
Citadel.
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships.
I wonder
You
what
guys
a
talking about the
Presidium
fish?
fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there once. An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Yeah, it's cool. They're talking about fish, and I got a mission dealing with fish. Right? Wait. Oh, we were supposed to do something back there. I think, right? Oh, yep. Yep. The Krogan lieutenants would like to taste fish from the lakes of the Presidium. So I guess we go upstairs to... But Sausage, tell me a little bit about this, the boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse. I've not heard of it before, and I'm curious. Ooh, we could buy stuff. Could buy a lot of stuff. 50K. Damn. Okay.
This
But
should
hey,
come
I
in
use them.
handy.
I use them, so sure. Oh, Bunny, you've got a copy of The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse? I'm curious.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
This is straight up
You know
just
what's
GameStop.
good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Okay, just people. I know there's somebody that was like a sushi guy somewhere. You again. Do I have to punch you again? Where is... This is the bar, right? Yeah. You gotta read it? Okay.
For
I'll
10
take your word
credits,
for it.
We offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Ooh. So how long of a book is it? Like, are we talking
You think we could get into the Presidium?
50 pages, 300 pages, 500 pages? How much we talking? Like, how much of a time commitment do I need to make to read this, Mr. Anderson?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Under
Serving on
150?
the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years.
It's not too bad.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
Great.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Okay. Wait. The Presidium. Okay. I have no idea where I need to really go. Okay, I gotta look at that mission. Find someone in the Zakara market who knows about fish. Applications, warehouse, CSEC, Citadel souvenirs, main entrance. I got no idea where the market is anymore. I remember there was the dude selling fish.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ramen. Itadakimasu.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
That's perfectly fine. I don't really care. I'm trying to find somebody who will tell me about fish. I need to find some
Commander
random
Shepard,
person.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. Tech damage bonus. Okay. We'll just, you know, buy upgrades and stuff
Damn it.
because we got them.
Came all the way here for the tech upgrades. And you know Varanus won't answer if we call him.
Blah, blah, blah. Very interesting story. Simple but wise. Good book. Okay. Consider me sold. mean, I'm definitely curious. I just need to... I need to have somebody hold me accountable to reading it. Same with the other books that I have.
hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Cool. Can I ask you about fish? Depends on what you mean by selling people. You could still, like, sell somebody's, like...
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
You can sell
That's
somebody's
correct.
time.
Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not... To make a purchase, browse our electronic...
These stores
That's
are
correct.
owned by...
We offer an assortment of
Thanks for your
Of course,
time.
citizen.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
What, to kill Turians? We can do that here.
No, to get a fish out of those lakes.
Will you forget the damn fish?
No, I want to find out about the damn fish. Where's the fish? Ah! I can't go down to the Presidium like I did in the first game, but I want to find out about the fish. All you people down there, somebody tell me about the fish. How do I talk to you?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
NSYNC called? I mean... Yeah, I don't disagree. So, I know it says no backseat gaming, but does anybody have any idea on what I'm supposed to do to try and figure out this thing with the fish? I just want to know about the fish.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba
What?
are really nasty.
What's a Hanar again?
Human.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Fish.
I'll be going.
Let the door hit you on the way out.
Wait, are the Hanar the jellyfish? Because if so, I think you got some explaining to do on that one, Grim. You know, being that you're the tentacruel all the time. Is there really not anybody that can actually tell me about the goddamn fish? Unless maybe... Does Avina know about fish?
This is the Zakera...
The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual.
That's fair.
Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
Son of a bitch.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
It's at the Dark Star Lounge. Oh, but now I'm trying to think of it. What was the lines from Morden's song? I am the very model of a... Oh, jeez. Suddenly, it's very loud in here. Well, shit. They're having a good time. Might as well join them. Does Thane join in? Nope, just me. I was hoping to do the, you know, like synchronize with them. Like that would actually be kind of cool. Of course, what? Me getting distracted? That's just a given. Hello? Anybody want to talk about fish? Oh. Ah. Hello? There you are.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
Just answering.
I get that question a
Ow.
lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
That's fair.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Okay, so back to that guy on 27. Grim actually has a pretty good carbonara recipe. I actually really liked it. Where are we at? On 27? Yeah, Citadel Souvenirs.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. You're supposed to get a decent grip.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Sour
Thanks
cream
for
works pretty
telling
well.
me. It's all he's talked about all damn day. You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
Can I buy more fish? And just be like, bro, here, have a fish? Apparently not.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the city.
We offer an assortment.
Thanks for your
Of course,
time.
citizen.
Sorry, Kargish.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something?
Okay. So while the ad break is going, we're just gonna find out where our mission goes. So we did the Krogan sushi. Go to the Citadel. Find someone who knows about Thane's son. That doesn't really help me. Yeah, it's not really like a special recipe, but like, I mean, the nice thing is you can modify it however you want. So if you want to add like your own spices or something like that, you can just like add on top of it. So pretty much Grimm's recipe is like a good base plate to have. And then you can work from there. Warehouse near the markets. Oi, 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 Grim. Souvenirs. Applications. Where's the warehouse? There's the warehouse. Doi.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
I mean, you're not wrong. I saved most of my receipts until the bills have been paid. Krogan's. Great.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Ha.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Woo!
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Sort of.
I knew it.
He's a decoy.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh,
That
he's
explains
got
why
a
we
lot of
couldn't
mercs
teleport there.
Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back.
Oh.
He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Who's the Millhouse? This dude?
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Yeah.
Sure, but
Piss
if we
off.
don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
The little nerd? Yeah. Though I think most of them have that kind of cadence. Okay, so teleport thing. Here we go. To the factory district. Let's go. Okay, so definitely Garrus. Oh. Let's bring Samara. That's fun. We got the average America body build. Yep, you said it. We got Viper. Okay. We're good. Also, next ad break, I'm going to add in that timer that I was talking about for the repeating message. Hello?
There he is. Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
You ain't getting very far.
Look out!
Woo! Somebody just throwing money away.
Allied force casualties. Steady failure.
Oh, that's Garrus. Anything in here? Nope.
Get them off their feet.
Unit member offline. Unit member offline.
Everything's offline now for you, bud.
Steady failure.
Nah, what you need is a better boss.
Enemies ahead.
One.
Please reconsider your allied force.
Firing a high impact shot. Impressive.
Killed one.
I love this rifle.
Okay, yeah, count that one. I don't like this gun. I don't like this gun. It does not work very well. Sure. Nope. Okay, so cryo on that gun. Anything on this setup? Yeah. But see, that's kind of the thing that bums me out right now. I don't have a thing set up yet in the Twitch alerts to replace the death counter. Because I don't think it actually has one for that. So let's see if what you call it sticks. Money, meds.
Activating.
That one's dead. One down.
Concussive shot ready.
Ouch. Kaboom, baby!
Allied force casualty.
I'll get them off their
Samara, would you just get in cover? Blow off your leg to finish you off.
Concussive shot ready.
One less to worry about.
All right, bypass for 1,500. That's not great. Fast, easy, quick cash. Anything in here? No.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I can smell him. I can smell you. Hydrate. Whack. Whack. Very fizzy.
Firing a high impact shot.
One down. Enemies ahead.
Offline.
Come to me.
Ow, ow, ow.
Neutralized one.
All y'all, cut that out. Ooh, circuit bypass? Okay, for only 900. Oh, they can do that. They're fighting in the middle of me doing that?
Neutralized one.
Whoops.
Get them off their feet.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Bang, bang. Now you want a glass of milk? I mean, go for the milk.
This will
Sadly, I
occupy them.
cannot do the milk. I am sad that I cannot do milk. I like milk, I really do. I just can't drink any of it. Okay, 2 lines of blue on top, right? That's you. Then you. Nope, you. Just get lactose free. It doesn't seem to work. I have almond milk, I have lactose free milk, I have Lactaid, I've done almond milk. None of them really seem to be okay, but processed dairy products, perfectly fine. Also, this is bothering me. It's bothering me that it keeps doing this for the sound alerts. Is it going to show up? No. So I am going to very quickly get the trigger firewire overlay. Are you working? I'm gonna be sad when this program eventually gets shut down somehow. It logged me out. Interesting. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, my body just doesn't like dairy. Like, I haven't had, like, legit ice cream without, like, severe stomach cramping in a long while. Even taking, like, lactase pills only helps a bit. Like, I still get kind of bloat. Also, even now, the dropped frames, like, I'm just noticing, I've lost 19,000 frames since we've been running here. So, let's see, connect to OBS. Oh, I need to install a WebSocket? Or something like that. I don't necessarily know how to do that. Not filters. Properties. It's the same link. Anyone know how to... I'll have to look at that later. I actually don't know how to do that. Something I'm not familiar with, because that is not something that I ever had to deal with on Streamlabs. I've never had to mess with any of that.
Getting close.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing that I have to. I'm just like, I don't have the knowledge.
This will occupy them. Impressive shot.
Samara, get under cover!
Scratch one!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Ah, shit. Get undercover, dumbass. I have $1 for... Dude, if only. WebSocket, can't recall it, but it is easy once you find the right... Yeah, I just need to find the right info.
It's about to go off!
That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Drop him. Okay, I just need some more bullets. Any more bullets anywhere? Please, bullets. I would like to have bullets, please. No bullets. Anything here? Nope, nothing. Oh well,
What
onward.
the hell is Harkin up to?
Don't know, don't care. Need the money. Oh.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
Ah.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You okay, Garrus?
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Fair. Brings a very good point. Robot?
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Let's find out some more info.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
Which while
He's a
they're
real
talking, I'm
criminal
gonna
now,
post that
working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
There we go. That way it doesn't blind the neighbors. Just don't go too far.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
True. It's very true. I'm trying to remember why. How do we know Harkin again? Was he the? He was the. Was he the other? The other guy who was up for the position on the council.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself
Most
in a
likely.
corner. He must have something in store for us.
He wants us gone. Which, while I'm thinking about this, I need to add that command in. And of course, it's got me logged out on Streamlabs too. CloudBot, timers, add a timer. That didn't get me what I needed. Oops. NG. Terminal Twitch. Ranch Kitty. Shirtless Dan. get into trouble over on Tony O. Twitch's YouTube. I'll just pop that up every 10 minutes or every 10 lines. Or, well, 10 minutes and 10 lines. Only contain alphabetic characters. 7 DTD. All right, there we go. Now that that's populated in there, you guys should see it eventually. All right, now where were we?
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But
yeah,
I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves.
So
but
merciful.
As long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Is there anything else left in this room here? That's way too easy, man. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, more money. Okay, lots of blues. No. Come on. I'm not seeing one. There we go.
Now what's this?
Ooh. Sniper research.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Ow! Turn around. And stay down.
Killed one.
You got one. There's like 10 more.
I'll get them off their feet.
Nope, nope.
Affirmative. That one is dead.
Moving to cover.
Taking cover.
Mara, get up here. Woo! Say bye-bye to your shields, brother.
Clean headshot.
Woohoo! Yeah, it was. That was a good shot. Can I see him from here? Hello? There he is. You're gonna make him hurt. Darn, can't jump up that one. That would have been neat. It's like just shortcuts.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to be ready.
Well, if you're not running, what are you doing?
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Damn it, lost shield.
Zap! Woo! Garrus, down! Garrus, get up!
It's gonna blow!
Bang, baby! You alright, Garrus? Let's heal everybody up. Because you never know.
You'll never make it.
Ow.
I love this rifle.
This will
Damn it, Garrus. What about getting melee range of robots? Not a bright idea. Leave that to us, the untrained professionals. Is there stuff I can get over here? Nope, can't go down that way. Maybe over this way? Can we get in here? Nope. Oh well. I guess we go up and then in. Is there actually a vault button for this and I'm just never using it? Garrus?
You were close, but not close enough.
We broke the game.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess
One
we
hand
both
on the
have
Paragon
something
button at
the
all
other one
times.
wants.
Oh!
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right.
He's not wrong.
Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
There you go.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Part of me feels like I should have let him shoot him, but like, Paragon, you know?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
No, we
Thanks
got
for
other
helping me with this
bigger
shit.
fish to fry.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
Get a good spot.
I
Hang
can
out
get
in
a
the
clear
high.
shot from over there.
So how's it gonna work?
What do
How
you
do you
need
wanna
me to
do
do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
I mean, it's kind of a good thing that we brought the Justicar with us, because she kind of is like, yeah, you know, I understand, you know, just like flat out, just straight up murdering somebody for the purposes of
Shepard,
maintaining law and order.
hear me.
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Oh, man. I can't betray Garrus like that. He'll hate us. Sorry, bro. It's just business.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Worth it for a little bit of Renegade.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
There we go. Garrus get extra armor and health and a new outfit. Boost to sniper damage, I think twice, right? 24,000 credits, not bad. 2,000 iridium. But I like the summary. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Feels weird. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. There we go. Okay, let's see what do we got on this. So not a ton of Renegade, but we're doing, like, we're almost maxed out on Paragon. So, like, we're pretty dang good on that. We could also get a second level of Incinerate, which also increases us the ability to get AI hacking, but we're never actually going to use that. So we can max out these two perfectly fine. Needs more points for Justicar. And then being able to get to Reeve. Armor piercing ammo. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just kind of keeping everybody auto level up. Did I never actually set you for auto level up? I don't know. Okay. Fake ID for somebody. I'm gonna have to go back to Chonka.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to...
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing
Next.
through.
Okay, so somebody with a need for an ID.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Any more fish? Bye. No, no more fish.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
Okay, so nothing on this level, right? Right, because that's, well, this is down to the next level down. So we can just keep looking for people that need a fake ID. Probably going to be somebody at the warehouse. It's going to need the ID. But how's everybody doing tonight? You guys all doing good
I
tonight?
just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
So that explains why we couldn't teleport here, because we had to do the missions here. But now there's like 2 people that we need to find and talk to. One person for clearing the mission that we got.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund.
Ooh, which one are you guys on?
Omni Jail converter.
Are you guys on the cruise ship now?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves
Oh,
to run.
Muckingham.
Fall down.
Jake is fine.
So the house, that's
I'm Commander
the
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Muckingham house. That's not the mayor's house, is it? That's like the 2-story house that they were talking about, like it might be haunted.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking
I'll
around.
be here if you need anything.
The modern mansion. That's the one that you have to clear through the gate. Right? So that goes down to that, and that goes down to that. Who would need a fake ID? No gate, but it's 3 stories. The modern mansion.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't know if I've done that one before. Oh, so this is part of the DLCs.
I
Okay,
just-
okay.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
Oh,
I'm not
Jacob.
being irrational, Michael.
I know.
So it wasn't through there. Nobody down there. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Maybe in the lounge? Maybe somebody in the lounge needs an idea? Yeah, there's so much DLC that I haven't even touched in Power Wash yet. Add it to the list. You punch. Okay, back to the bar. There's got to be somebody in the bar that needs a fake ID. Nobody to talk to there. This guy's still standing here trying to figure out how to take a piss. Hey, bartender.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Probably gonna kill me.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Huh.
Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
If I get more drunk, do I do a different dance? Okay, he's loosening up a little bit.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now. The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Makes sense.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
All right.
There we go. Now things are wobbly. Now let's boogie. Oh, come on, Shepard. You gotta do more than that. Do a little dip and wiggle your hip. Wiggle your hip and do the dip. Ugh. Who needs a freaking fake ID?
I
Come
still
on,
say we should join
peoples.
the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
Dumbasses. Okay, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this, with these fake IDs. Who needs fake IDs on the planets, man? A forged ID. I don't think I've heard anyone talk about like needing a forged identity or anything.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is
Nope,
a model
gone.
ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Maybe somebody else front? I don't know. I'm out of people to talk to here. I can't think of anyone else.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally.
I don't know. Forged ID has been located while assaulting blah blah blah. May prove useful to someone.
To full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only.
I mean, maybe the guy that's in front of the door there that I just completely forgot to try and have a conversation with. Down at the blood for the blood god. Yeah, sadly the sound effect, I believe, is in Trigger Fire. Which doesn't seem to be working at the moment. But blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood gods. Okay, that's on level 28. We're going down to level 26. Right? Yeah, because that was the dock. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe this dude? Oh,
Even
hello.
the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people
Yeah.
prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this.
One bunny
For
one.
my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing injustice.
Ah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulators.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy
Oh,
some.
it's all automated.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
By the way, Bunny, if you're curious to see what fireworks does, you're more than welcome to use it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, to you.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Bro.
Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari Sports Drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor.
Yum. Or maybe Captain Anderson needs one?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
Ah! Bro, who do I turn in the found forged ID to? Also, why did it freeze? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's frozen. Gotta reconnect. No offense, Bunny, but I kind of gotta fix the thing for getting everybody back on there. There we go. It fixed. Mass Effect 2. Forged ID. A notably long side quest. Holy crap. Okay. Continue to do so and reach the staircase to the north. From CSEC. Pair of Asari sitting on a couch. Okay, so back to the dock. So according to this, from the dock, CSEC at our back. We go to the left. And there's a staircase with 2 Asari. Apparently they're the ones that I need to talk to. I don't see 2 Asari. Did you see 2 Asari? I only saw 1. Am I just not able to do the mission anymore? Back facing CSEC, head left and continue to do so as you reach a staircase to your north that leads downstairs. Yep. To the right of the staircase. There's no Asari near the staircase. They're not sitting on a couch. I have a feeling that I am locked out of doing that mission anymore. Fantastic. Okay. Tearing an outpost. Yeah. Let's do... We gotta find Thane. Who's... Search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Okay. Sins of the father. Who do we talk to? Blah, blah, blah. At the Citadel. Don't have the Kasumi DLC. Okay. Oh. Captain Bailey. Oh, so we got to talk to... Got to talk to CSEC dude. Okay. So the same guy that we've walked past like 4 times.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic
Bailey.
Yes.
Tell me about this place.
All the war in Zakira, we've got Major on. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
It looks like most of the damage from
The
Sovereign.
Presidium, all the Tesseri ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert.
Last time I was here, there were no
They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm sorry, but can I help you, sir? Next.
No, but I do actually need to talk to you.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since
A few minor assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
After the Geth, a few minor assumptions are dangerous. Next.
Oh. That's probably why. Didn't bring Thane with us.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years.
Assumptions are dangerous. Next.
That might have been the reason why.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former
Ah.
duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Okay. Cool.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Really?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
That's actually kind of funny.
It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's pretty good. I like that.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Oh.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star.
Okay.
He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Okay.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't
Let's
tell
go.
him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so we need to go up a level. That way we can get There it is. I'm still keeping an eye out for them dang Asari. Is this them? Nope, that ain't them. They ain't giving me two.
Sorry, I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire.
Solitaire! Mouse? No? Hello? Mouse? Little brat? Yoo-hoo! Where you at, buddy boy? Game salesman. Maybe is this him? There he is.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Lavolis worked real hard on that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're
Ah.
everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
Nope, I ain't punching
They can
them.
make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. Ran through
Okay.
little contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He
Wow.
was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Oh, but I wanted the Shepard VI!
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Whoa.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's, No Man's Sky, pretty much, right? Well, you don't... No Man's Sky isn't a survival game. It's more just exploration and combat, right? And crafting, obviously. Genuinely, though, I wanted one of the Shepard VIs. I wanted to put it in the ship. It still does have survival. Like, I mean, there's like oxygen stuff, but do you need like food and water? I don't recall.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum.
So survival. Right.
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I
as
have
far
an agreement.
as
He doesn't
console,
cause
I'm
too
actually
much
playing this
trouble and
on
buys
Steam
tickets
through
to the
PC,
CSEC charity ball
but
for
I'm
me.
using
In return,
a third-party Xbox controller. To answer your question, Drew. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time tonight. I hope your week's off to a good start. Feel free to stick around as much as you want. I play Mass Effect on Mondays, and, well, right now anyways, Mass Effect on Mondays and Borderlands series on Friday until we complete both series. He bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
Oh.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
All right. So yeah. We gonna be angry.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
All right,
We should
so
question
no...
him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Let's do this.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Time to play bad cop. Been Paragon for so long. It'll be kind of interesting to see how this Shepard plays bad cop.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right. Fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talib, Turian running for
One
office
punch.
on the Secura Ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
If you'll excuse us, we have an assassination to stop.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Ah.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talib. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's
Okay.
promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them, that we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if they voted for him, that's what you get. All right, I gotta change my fan over to...
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
And your son will probably be in the second best corner with the second
Amon
best view.
Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Woo! Sticky.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Krogan bodyguard, Krogan bodyguard.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Keeping an eye out.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting. He's not going anywhere.
No sign of trouble.
What the? So there's the bodyguard. There he is.
I see him. Stay close, Shepard.
Oh, I'm on him.
What's he doing?
Where'd he go?
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No problem so far.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Huh.
Target in sight.
Where'd he go?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
No problem, man.
Stay with him.
I'm gone.
I see him.
Oh, that must be his kid, right?
Kolyat!
Call CISA now!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Well, this ain't going to end well. Oh boy. Don't do it, kid.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Oh yeah, don't do it.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Oh.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
And the achievement, Cats in the Cradle. And the Silver Spoon. Little Boy Blue and the Man in the Moon. Should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Okay. Woo! Thane does extra damage to mechanics. And he got a new outfit. Neat. 30,000. Not bad. Not bad. And we're level 24, which doesn't really do anything for us because I don't think we have enough room to get more points.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Oh, my ribs. Oh. Oh. I was a little tense. Started joking there.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
The wink.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Ed.
Yes?
Good job, Kate.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, now to see if I can start that mission. Good?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
Bad? No.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway.
Since your kind took over
Fun
the
part is, like,
council, they've
every
added new
muscle
security
right in
checks
here
and travel
kind of, like,
restrictions, all to
spasmed.
keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Basically, I had a mouthful of water. Like, mildly flavored water. When you did the Phasmo, so I was trying to hold it in. And then I'm like, okay, I'm calm enough, I could try and swallow. I tried to swallow. It did not go. That was fun.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
Yeah?
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
You didn't have to do that, Kate. Only chaos.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Oh.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
You take care of yourself, Kate. Thank you for the bits for the giant emote. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good rest.
Wait for the next shuttle. Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Huh.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You take care of yourself, Kate. There we go. There. Yeah, there we go. Get yourself some rest.
I'm fine.
Next.
Gonna be doing a lot of gaming this week. Centrifugal pseudogravity in use on the Citadel. Okay. Oh. But also one additional thing to keep in mind of, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, there is still that scavenger hunt for a $25 Steam gift card.
So?
I'll be back later.
This is such a waste of my time. So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
What?
You what? How did you do that?
I know some people. Called in favors. It's no big deal.
You must be an emissary of the goddess in all her forms. Thank you. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Bonus XP, 1,000 credits. No Paragon or anything, no Renegade. I probably could have gotten Renegade by giving them the fake IDs. Do I still have a mission for that? Where was that one? Well, no, it'd have to be Citadel. Find somebody who might use Fort IG. Talk to Tara about problems. Okay, I mean, that mission didn't really kind of work out the way that I expected it to. Eh. Okay, so let's do Samara's mission. It's only 10 o'clock. Still got a bit of time. To Omega in Sahara Bark. Sahara Bark. I have no idea how to pronounce that properly. But let's, since we finished both of those missions, we only have 2 more left. Hello?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. More spam. Okay. Erdnot Darg.
Dear human, clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire, but I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thank you. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't! Unless I go into blood rage or something, of course, you know how that goes. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened, but I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, 2nd class scout.
Cool, way to go, dude. Okay, so that mission, okay. Alright, is there anybody that I need to talk to?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Good.
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be
Let's go
here if
feed
you
the
need
fish. Because I don't want all my fish to die because somebody isn't taking care of my fish. Hello, fish. Feed the fish. Fish get food. Okay, and then there was still what? One more ship to purchase. And I think that's it. So just every time we come back to the ship, we feed the fish. We must feed the fish. Okay. Then we go back down to here and get our upgrades. Maybe since we did a couple of missions, we could talk with Borden. See if he's got the fun dialogue for us here.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact.
Ah,
Excellent.
sweet.
Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Sweet.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Sweet.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech.
Oh,
no soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Hey, we might get the moment here.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan. Always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait a second. You sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist
Solarian. That was cool. I'm glad for that.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I appreciate that.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan are prepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
That's fair.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Thank you for including us in that glorious tune. Okay. Ooh. Increased damage by +50% against armor. Oh, okay. Mass effect. Field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each slug. I think we'll go with the plus 40% to that. Armor upgrades. Not really worried about most of this. The weapons I'm not too worried about. So maybe... Okay, so we'll use the platinum for that. Burn some palladium. I don't know if I want to mess with element 0 yet. So we just need more assault rifle bonus. We need more shotgun. And what's a headshot damage? Oh, damn. That's a lot of platinum. Okay, so we could probably get the new armor just to have heavy bone weave. That's half of our palladium. I don't really deal with a melee attack all that often. It's mostly just bullets. It's mostly just bullets. Heavy skin weave. Heavy bone weave. I think we're okay. But let's check in on everybody.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We
Hell
live,
yeah.
We'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Haha.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna change my pistol. I don't like this pistol all that much. It's kinda So we're good for armor one. Keep one good for armor. Okay. And let's talk with her, see if there's anything up.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Not much
later.
there. We'll leave Miranda for last. Let's go talk with everybody else here.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Tally's wants to do
She
that.
can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I...
You know I can hear you. It's very similar to Laura Bailey.
Hey,
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
You don't seem like the type to get hung up on that.
Maybe you don't know what type I am. I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
Oh. Oh, I can lose both of them, probably. Or I can end it with Miranda. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting. How many options do I have in this game? There's Jack, Miranda, Tali, Samara, Jack, Miranda, Tali, Samara. And I think that's it, right? Just those four? Ooh. Ah, ha ha ha. Let's see here. If I say I'm interested in her, it'll probably piss her off. Which would probably break the loyalty, which would be very bad for a mission. Of course, I have a sneaking suspicion that if I choose the option that says I don't want to choose, he'll probably say some dialogue about, like, trying to get all three. It's like, that's not necessarily what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna choose that. Screw it.
I make choices on the battlefield, not in the bedroom.
I told you, I don't give a shit who you're sleeping with. But you've been talking like you want to understand, and that freaks me out. So if you're gonna keep doing that, you need to clear your head. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Fair.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
It's fair.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to go hurt Amanda's heart. Or not Amanda. Miranda's heart.
Back for more? Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. The girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Can I not zoom in on any of this? I don't know. Oh, he's been using it for target practice. Yeah, okay. Tali wants us to go do her mission. Miranda's probably, or not Miranda, Samara's probably going to want to say the same thing. You got anything to say, Doc?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I don't want to mess with any of that. Leave Miranda for last.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Of course.
Nope, I don't care, Edie. Okay, so we gotta go to Omega to deal with her mission. Thane, how you doing, buddy?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
That's fair.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind.
Ooh.
Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I mean, you're not wasting any of my time, bro. I'm very curious about all of this because, you know, lore and such.
Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk
Ask.
about. Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk.
I'd like to consider what we've already
Do you mind if I
discussed.
ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on
Yes.
the Hanar.
I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they do. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Interesting. Okay, port observation is Kosumi.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, talk to
It's
me.
really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working. And it's all because
Oh.
of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard.
Fuck. This is not going to go well. Oh, I hate these kinds of conversations.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, this hurts. See, this is where I'm sorry I just froze up there for a second because I'm playing through all of this as like if it was a real life conversation. And there's a lot in here of trying to figure out what all is going on and whether or not it's the right kind of decision for this. Because, like, I kind of accidentally into the relationship line with Miranda. I don't really know how to... Oh, okay. Okay. Tali's cool. I dig her as a friend. Jack would be good for a fling. Miranda's interested. Samara. Oh, man. I think Samara might just be more along the lines of, hey, she kind of reminds me of, oh no, why am I blanking on her name? Tiala? Oh no, why can't I think of her name? What's her name? Not Samara. Liara. I think Samara just kind of reminds me of Liara. That's where I'm kind of... Oh, man. Oh, no. I am so overly conflicted with this. I need external input. Can somebody, like, kind of, like... I need, like, some kind of nudge to kind of get me to think about it in a different way, because I can't think of any... I can't think of which way I want to go. Kasumi kind of, like, is kind of guilting me into wanting to pursue Miranda. But I don't want to hurt Miranda either. She's cool. She's chill. She's a great soldier. I don't want to hurt her. Oh, man. I do have the save state.
This won't work, Miranda. We're too much alike. We need to stay professional.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I understand. It's simpler this way in any event. No complications. That's probably for the best. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. I'll talk to you later. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Now let's see what ridiculousness happens with Jack. Because, like, I don't know... Like, pursuing any of them actually just kind of feels wrong, you know?
Hey,
Talk to me, Jack.
why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have, how he had planned to set us up a home, how he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
Oh, man. I have a very strong feeling that the way that this is set up right now, there isn't really a right option. Jack is probably going to be pissed. But, I mean, honestly, he did save your life. But I'm not going to try and force her.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
But... oh, man.
How about a little effort here, Jack? I'm getting tired of the wall you put up.
It's there for you too. Don't you get it? This will screw your mission. You want out alive? You goddamn run.
Good thing the mission is suicide. I guess everything works out.
Are you nuts?
I'm also technically undead, so do your worst.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
We're all nuts.
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And that sucks.
So it'll suck. But how much fun is it gonna be on the way?
I need some time to think, all right? Really, just leave me alone. God
Bro.
damn it.
That conversation did not go the way I intended.
I should go.
Good. I can't take
But yeah.
more of your face anyway. Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just... You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Ah!
Hey,
we need to discuss our relationship.
You know what it's like?
Pretty much,
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
Do I do the other option too and just see what she's saying about it? Maybe?
If you need to think, I can wait.
Okay. No, we're not gonna push that. I kind of like Jack's personality, but we got another loyalty mission to do. Let's see. I think we've talked to everybody. So, missions. We gotta do Samara's and Tali's, so... Any messages? No, you're not gonna say anything to me? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's do this. Fuel depot, we good? We good. Mass relay jump. I mean, we're right here. Let's go finish off Tachanka. Like, we're right here. We're right here. We just got to turn it in. Should have done it before. Let's get in there. Let's turn in the mission and GTFO. Loyal, 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 loyal. Loyal. Okay, so we're taking Grunt. I like him with the shades. We'll take Jack. Grunt and Jack. Okay, well, we got 1 point. Hack a synthetic enemy to attack its former allies. Sure, let's go with that one. Jack still has a point. I'm good.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Meh. Who do we need to talk to? We needed to talk to Chief Scout.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Blah, blah, blah.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles,
Okay.
Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Okay.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
That's kind of cool. Okay,
One of their children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eye. You don't want anything I sell. The human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rinkal's a local favorite.
Okay.
Try to act tough.
He's not joking. Rinkal hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons.
That's fair.
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Anything you got left to buy? Nope, I already bought you out. Okay, so we gotta find the Scout. Chief Scout. Where, oh, where are you? I need to turn in a mission. Chief
They're
Scout.
not worth the effort.
Hello.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you.
Yeah.
Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've
Sounds
got
about
a
right.
quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Okay.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out sometime. Other times, we play hide.
Thanks for the
Don't know
information.
about the rest
Alright,
of your species.
it's all good with that.
This Varen could track you anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight
And?
ahead. Don't touch anything.
Fuck you.
If you're gonna stand there, I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Any idea where I could find a combustion
Yeah,
manifold?
I can make one. Give me the one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back. Don't do me any favors.
Okay, so something about collecting a thing, right? Not the Firewalker. No, right? Huh. Firewalker, Firewalker, Firewalker. Okay. Quick Google search. Mass Effect 2. Manifold. Well, shit. Well, I don't think I can actually complete that mission because it, get this, requires me to be on Morden's loyalty mission.
Give me a reason.
Since I'm not on Morden's loyalty mission, it is now gone. So I have no reason to even look for it anymore. Oh well. We're done on Tachanka. Let's go. So yeah, that's a bummer. A couple of those missions that I'm just locked out of completely now. Yeah, well. C'est la vie. Alright, so we're done with this entire quadrant. Let's go. There's a bridge planet there, Ilium there, Shadowbroker base, helping Tali. Or we can go help Samara. Let's do Samara's. Because we can finish Samara's, and then while we're sitting here just talking about it... Oh, that's where the Omega 4 is. Okay. Platinum-rich planet.
Probe launched.
Yeah, so we can do the rest of the planets.
Probe away.
After we finish off her mission. Make her loyal as can be, kill her daughter. And I need a lot of platinum. But yeah, so we're gonna finish off her daughter, and then we'll talk about some of this stuff. And where'd you go? And then we can check out the other 2 planets. Whoa! A lot of iridium. So we can use up a bunch of iridium. But yeah, so that'll probably end up being our wrap for the night. That'll probably take us close to midnight. I also want to mention, like, just because this week is probably going to be a very long week. There's something about Wednesday, I think, this week, next week. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up streaming a little bit more this week. So outside of the normal Monday and Friday, there might be a couple of additional streams this week, just to
Probe launched.
go through some video game content. I finally made it to the last chunk of the main story missions for Once Human. So probably going to probably gonna stream that last bit. Not gonna be like terribly long, but you know, maybe an hour or two, depending on how long it takes to go through all the stuff. Moderate resources, okay. Have been here. Which, Graham, I'm kind of assuming if you're still there, you've already gone through the final missions for
probe launched.
For the level 50 stuff and everything. I don't know when level 60 is going to be coming out, because there's an area that we haven't been given access to yet. It actually has its level associated with it. And there's also a couple of buildings that haven't been opened yet. I don't know anything about them, but I'm curious what's going to be in there. We already do Urdok here. I don't think we did Urdok. Not tonight, anyway. Moderate resources, okay. Split it down the middle.
Probe.
Get both of them over their next respective milestones. Close. That should get us over 60k there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to Omega. Let's help Samara. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see what the hell we're getting into here. But yeah, there might be a couple of extra streams in for that. Not sure what else will end up becoming part of all of that. Spring Grunt. Or no, Garrus? We haven't done a mission with Zaid in a while. What do you use? Assault rifles and sniper rifles. You use assault rifles and SMGs. Yeah, I'll bring Zaid. We haven't had Zaid with us in a while. Focus and Collector. Collector and Viper Center. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Omega welcomes us all.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Oh man, we haven't been here in a while.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of
That's
Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
That's fair.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
If she were expecting you, you'd already be inside. Aria! Oh. Anyone here seen my kid? Wow. Okay, I don't want to go up there just yet. Oh, lower levels. Anybody around here that's worth chatting with?
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Oh, I didn't know there was a second level to the bar.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of
I'm good.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one with me.
Woo! Dude, the music that they play in these clubs is really good. I kind of want to get an MP3 of that. Just to have, you know?
This shit tastes like poison.
Probably is poison. Hey, it's our buddy!
So I get
Fist!
friendly with the whores in my off hours, so what? That's all I got left of the old days, thanks. I'm a good boy now, so piss off!
Yeah, fuck you too, bro. And that's just like exit, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we gotta head back up to the top level. I dig the techno vibes, man. Could chill and watch, some Asari dance. Also, I am kind of curious. Yeah. Already heard about that. So I know some of the characters they allow you to have like a fling with. I wonder if they'll let you have a fling with Samara. So I don't know if that's an option. Give me more booze. Oh look, this one's blue. Oh, that's good. Make it the second one. 2 times the charm. Kind of interesting that they put it in a glass instead of just, opening up the vial and letting you have the vial. And it's actually... That's actually kind of good lighting right there. That's actually kind of cool.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, Templars fled, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
That's fair. Okay, now I think it was this way, right? Nope, that's the exit. Over there. talk with Grizz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around.
Oh, so it's sympathy.
As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it
got
gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
That's fair.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
But before we go, let's... Oh, hey, Anto?
You want to talk to Arya.
Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Arya. Hey, Arya, what's up? How you doing? Having a good night tonight? Looking for another Asari.
What do you need?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay, so let's go see if we can find this Patriarch real fast. Downstairs, they said.
A blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market.
So let's see, a Krogan with some friends, let's say. Don't see him down here. Hello, ladies. Goodbye, ladies. Is it weird that I feel a little bit bummed out that there's only Asari that are doing like the dancing and stuff? Like, I kind of wish that, like, I kind of wish that, what's his name, or not what names, like, Garrus's people had some, like, dancers at these kinds of clubs. Maybe a Solarian or two would be kind of interesting to see. That's 150. That'd be like all my money, bro. Ooh. But hey, heavy weapon's really good. I don't need to worry about Shepard's health all that much. Shotgun increased damage by 20%. Eh. But hey, you know, Geth shotgun's kind of cool.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You would know
do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally
bro,
continue
I've
on
got
my
money.
pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right
Go.
now. Thank you again.
Go figure your shit out. I'm definitely going to be able to get more money, so I'm cool with that. Hello? Now, where is...
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burnham.
Yeah. Smartly Art Yakshi, nah, we'll go with that for now. The side rooms downstairs at Afterlife.
Join Bakanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega.
Ha!
For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former...
Okay, so they're not down here because that door doesn't go anywhere. It's in one of the side rooms in the downstairs level of... Ah! Hey, buddy!
Like, just plan for the funeral normally. During the
Ah.
service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. If you tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone
Fair.
who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
Yeah, I'm curious
Like an
about that.
Asari matriarch, only male.
He's just really old,
It
right?
was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived,
Few
she had
centuries.
nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use.
Fair?
She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Huh.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Ooh.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got a mate and a shell. This shit tastes.
So they're either in or near paradise.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us
Yes.
know. I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera.
Not saying which. Just yes. Heard a glass shatter.
I seen a board shoot in the eye. Oh no! It was another board
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
It's a good cinematic. I like that. Like, we could have just dropped them, but, you know, we wouldn't have gotten... We couldn't have gotten the fun dialogue for that. That was kind of neat. I like that.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles.
Oh, the Rachni are back. Nice. Okay.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Find Grizz. I was gonna say, oh, we got Paragon or Renegade for it, but not Paragon. Because we got some Paragon for it. That's good. That's good. All right. By the way, for any of you that are hanging out, if anyone has, I'll answer one question about the scavenger hunt.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
And stop talking.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Yep.
Do you need something else?
we friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard.
Ooh.
Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work.
That's fair.
It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge.
Yeah?
This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
Ha ha.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
I was a little bit concerned there. I thought she was going to try and
Better
kiss me.
luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our
Yup.
history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
Oh.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination.
Fair.
Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's
True,
men
yeah.
abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
Huh. Fisticuffs?
The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I
mean, it
found
kinda
it
was.
humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Okay,
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually... Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk. Just don't waste my time.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here.
I knew it.
You haven't taken
What?
steps to...
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her.
alright, so we got that information. 3,000 credits, damn.
Nothing to see here.
Let's see. Let's go knock out Samara's mission here. We already ended up doing all the planets while I was yakking earlier.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, Samara, go to the apartment. Wreck recruiter Arya, lower afterlife. Okay, so the apartments are there, but let's I think there's like shopping here too.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay.
Get rid of your fortune hassles forever.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come
End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwell...
Blah, blah, blah. Where am I at? I don't know.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy.
I'm getting swirled.
Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Oh.
Morinth. I see. I didn't
Oh, okay,
like
so this
her.
is where the mission
She
is.
kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet.
So this,
working here at
this
home.
is not Squirrel.
Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street.
Okay.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor.
Oh.
Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Nope, wrong way.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
I get that.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Huh.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari
Got it on the first try.
dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Well, no,
Just
duh.
when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
Hungry.
No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Shepard, not impressed.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
A little bit, yeah.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out.
Okay.
She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Let's talk to Miss
Hello
Diana
again.
here.
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
But we can't even really like tell her like, hey, we got this. We're gonna have this solved. Your daughter's case will get closure. Now let's see if there's anything else that we can purchase here.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, salvaged parts. With pride, My prices are the lowest anywhere on the state.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ordnance packs? Okay. Oh, okay. Extra heavy weapon ammo? Okay, that's cool. Chest plate? Sure. Not a whole lot of money for those, so we're good on that. We already dealt with the other shop. The same shop. The shop. Which means it's gotta be this guy over here, which makes sense. I just wanted to double check, see, what's up about these things.
You must have seen something you like.
Maybe, what you got? Wow. Increase weapon damage by 50%? Oh!
This is valuable.
Hell yeah.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only around is that screeching.
The end is nigh. Alright, so we got all that stuff bought. Oh, let's go catch ourselves a predator.
The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Teflon stinger." Teflon Industries.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, so VIP area. Don't necessarily know where that is. We're just gonna try and see what happens.
Get me another drink, love.
There's no music playing.
Nothing to see here.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Some strong stuff.
Weird when there's no music playing. Know what I mean? That's kind of weird. Double check. Okay, so Afterlife VIP is like all the way around.
Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1.
It almost feels like... How do I describe it? How do I describe it? Feels like... It's like closing time, and they're ready to call it a night, and close up the bar. I don't really know how to get out. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get there.
But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega.
Ah! Yeah, okay. What's up, buddy?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
That works for me. Let's do this.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. but pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires
Take
strength,
me home
directness, vigor.
tonight.
Modesty,
I don't
chivalry, or
wanna let
weakness
you
frustrate and bore
go
her.
till I see the
Violence excites
light.
her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
Yeah,
I will be near,
little bit.
and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Let's do this.
We only get one chance.
Gamer mode.
Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Let's do this.
Hey,
up,
do you
bro?
know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You got it, bro. No music playing.
on my drink.
Sounds pretty chill. What's up,
Hi.
buddy?
I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Okay.
Your friend could get hurt.
That's
Yeah,
a very
and she's
bad
going
idea.
to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Terminal eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that.
I'm here to dance.
Not so loud. We'll hit it. Don't worry.
It's hot. Sweaty. Jeanne de la Marnier. Perfect. The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay
Oh.
away from me.
Are you
Ain't hard
still
to get.
here?
Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
You're an interesting one.
punch him? No.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Yeah, she got out of there, but where's she going now?
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep him off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
You've been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now. I told you to keep walking.
Damn it.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
So I ain't punching that guy. That's a bad idea. I can dance with her, or...
I don't talk to people.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I don't want to start a fight.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
No music whatsoever. And feel free to insert music here.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sounds interesting.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person.
What's
Tonight
up,
it's
yo?
you. Why is that?
Ooh.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Oh. Like Vania.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Ooh. Oh, what were the other two?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark
It's
rhythms,
pretty quiet.
violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, is that a Krogan or is that a statue? That's really cool. I want to see that statue up close.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I kind of figured it was a statue, but I just wanted to make sure, because I'm not seeing it move.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Fair. Bed out in the middle of nowhere, but I mean, this is actually kind of a nice setup. This is a nice little studio apartment. Hey, assault rifle damage.
I was into dueling for a while.
Okay.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
That's fair. This is actually a really nice view out of here, too. Granted, you got some flames and stuff, but I mean, this is actually pretty cool looking out over towards the sun. Well, that's actually not the sun, apparently. Whoops. Not as cool as a view as I thought, but I mean, that's kind of nice.
I love
All right,
clubs.
let's do this.
People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Ooh.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morinth.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
I kind of want to replay that and choose the surprise option and see what happens. But like, I'm a little bit bummed out that there weren't more like interactions in the middle of that fight. Unless, did I miss the icon in the lower left or lower right corner of the screen for a renegade action? I don't know if I missed it or not. I was so caught up on looking at Morinth during that moment. Like, you kind of had like you pull to the right to look at Samara, and then pull to the left to look at Morinth. And I'm assuming that there was down in the lower right corner, renegade icon. I didn't even notice it.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Leveled up. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, the body of a Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. The subject's expertise could have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. But I mean, you know, we've also got Samara. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power's used. Ooh, okay. Armor and barriers, okay. Armor and barrier options. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, we're level 25. 30,000 credits. Dang, man. Okay, so we're doing pretty good on that. We're locked out of there. Done in there. I mean, we kind of fixed some of the stuff. I don't think there's anything left to buy here. Omega. Packages for Ish. So we need to get the packages, which are on the Citadel, or... Ilium, then the Firewalkers, and then these things. So we have like 6 more side missions, Tally's mission, and then we can do the Reaper IFF, which gets us Legion, and then Legion, we do his mission, and then jump through the Omega 4 relay to do the final section. I feel like at this point we've got two more streams of this game. What else is on here?
In the early hovering tanks drip
clear out some of these just so that way I have that thing stop buzzing and blinking in my face.
With a
Normandy upgrade CBT
technology, CBT attempts to solve this.
If only Nerve were here to see it. Ardat Yakshi. What does that translate to? Demon of the Night Winds. Ooh. Might as well just call it a succubus. Didn't expect to see what? The Dami Mami stuff. I mean, the Dami Mami wasn't even on the Normandy. Oh, CBT on Normandy? Yeah. That's why I'm like, if only Nerve was here. Which I need to... I'm hoping that he'll actually message me back. Because of everything going on last week, I feel really kind of... I really feel bad that I didn't get back to him to talk about a stream that he was hoping to do on this past Sunday.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it,
So I'm hoping to get in touch with him about it and try to coordinate that for this coming weekend.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life, and when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system.
I'm back to CBT.
Salvage teams reported no survivors.
I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, you can blame me if you want, but I mean, in the end, it's kind of your own desires that you find in this. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. I think we finished everything here, right? All that's left is those. Nothing else on the ship, so we can actually go and talk to Samara. Let's have a little bit of a conversation, and that will probably be the wrap for the night. But it is freaking crazy that I lost almost 20,000 frames during this stream.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I mean, there's also cognitive behavioral therapy. Update on the kid. Oh, Captain Bailey. How much are planning to be level 5? Okay. Okay. I was actually out on a character. I kind of want to play as a bard, just to try it out. I think out of all of the D&D classes, so far I've only ever played a wizard, like a level 3 wizard, Echo Stop. Level 3 wizard, I've played a cleric twice. 2 different clerics, one was Forge, one was Nature. I've played a Oath of Ancients Paladin, a Tome Warlock, and of course, you know, the Champion Fighter. So I've played like 6 different classes out of like... Oh, I take that back. I did play a, oh, man. I can't remember if Hala was a ranger or a rogue, but I still have them. And the character from Nerve's one-shot was a paladin, I think, again? I don't remember what that character was anymore. Drell's kid's doing okay, everything taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Okay. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Oh, nice! Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Okay. Samara is loyal. Oh, okay, that's a cool outfit. That is slick. Let's give them all badass outfits. Let's see if she's got any information on anybody.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure you've got mine. Because, I mean, I've only had it requested of me, like, I think 4 times now at this point. Assault rifle damage, boost, sniper headshot damage for 25k platinum. Dang. Assault rifle penetration, sure. Sniper damage, sniper headshot damage, nah. Tech cooldowns for 5k. Oh. 15k. You know what? Sure. Heavy muscle weave requires more. 15 and 25. Okay, so we can either do bonus headshot damage or sniper rifle against armor. Armor. Ship enhancements are all maxed out. Okay. Okay, Samara. Let's see how things get. Hey, Samara. Care to talk? Okay, that's a cool outfit.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Okay, so I'm kind of looking into something here.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again.
Hesitant on things, but
I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight.
Just for fun.
Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
That's fair.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Cool.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
What are your impressions of
Jacob
Miranda?
is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Sure.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Okay. So, next stream, we start off with Tali's mission. We knock that out of the way. And let's see how Kasumi feels about me kind of letting Miranda down.
There you are. I hear you and Miranda broke it off. I thought you were good together. Oh well, shows what I know. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship.
Fair.
I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Like her. Can't necessarily romance her, but she's fun. Who's left? We haven't checked in on Garrus since we finished the mission. And we haven't checked in with Grunt.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. Strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
No?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
That's fair.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's check in on Grunt. And then that will be everybody that we're going to check in on tonight, because I don't want to mess anything up with Jack while my head is still kind of tired. And I have a feeling that if I do go and talk with her, things will go bad.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Okay.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. We've already maxed out Paragon, so we're good on that. We can kind of mess around with Renegade options a little bit more now. But I think we're doing really good on all that. Okay, is there anybody left? Tali is probably just going to tell us we got to go do the mission. So we do the mission next week. Let's feed the fish. I don't want to run the risk of them not having, you know, being fed. Squeak. Okay, armor lockers, casual appearance. What other casual options do we got here? Nah. I still kind of like this one most. But armor, I think we're good on the armor front. Because these are all just colors, right? You just have it not shiny. Bright pink shepherd. Oh, I kind of dig the black with the red. That actually looks pretty good. Maybe white with it. Yeah, white accent in there. That looks good. That looks good. I don't really like the camo look on this. Like having like that looks pretty good. We'll go with that. Okay, so got all that stuff. Where's our photo of Liara? Oh, did we put the photo of... The photo of Liara is down. Oh, man. I wonder if that means that the situation's broke. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so that's where tonight will leave off.
No messages for you, Commander.
We can come back tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next Monday, and we'll start off with Tali's mission, ad break, of course. Oh boy. I'm tired. But next week we'll have Tali's mission, we'll have some side quests that we can do. I don't think there will be much more. We're just going to wrap up as much as we possibly can. And then it will probably just be like everything up through the Reaper IFF. And then we'll probably do the Reaper IFF, Legion's loyalty mission, and then just jump right into the final fray. So things are going to get very hectic very fast after next week. Coming up this week, though, so on Friday, it'll be the finale of Borderlands 2. So Kitty and I are going to go and face down... we're going to go face down the final boss for Borderlands 2. I believe that's going to be Jack. I don't really know. I don't know the ending of it. I just know that I knew everything up through, or I should say, I knew one event that occurred in Borderlands 2. But I have played Assault on Dragon Keep, so I know where that goes. I've played nothing of Borderlands 3. And then we've got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I have a feeling that we probably have enough Borderlands content to get us through the rest of the year. Which means Mondays are probably going to be open once we finish Mass Effect 3, which I don't know how long that's going to take. That might take another, like, 3 months. But probably once we get into October, we'll be doing a bunch of different stuff. So I've got another, like, 6 weeks where we might take a break on Mass Effect in the middle of Mass Effect 3. But until then, I hope you guys had a good time here tonight. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. I hope you have a safe week up ahead. Take care of yourselves. Rest well. I'll see you guys on Friday. So let's see. Do we want to raid out to Tony? I think he's still playing his Nuzlocke, right? You still streaming, Tony? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go say hi to Tony. So, until I see Christmas 2025. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, you guys, let's go raid out to Tony. So until the next time I see you guys, take care of yourselves, rest well, have a great week ahead, stay safe, stay cool, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys on Friday for the finale of Borderlands 2 with Kitty. I'm excited and anxious at the same time. Until then, take care, you guys. Let's go say hi to Tony.